man, I don't even have that up on the screen. There we go. I've been working on a couple of different things. Just cleaning up some stuff on the channel, but yeah, I'll be going back to this again for a little bit here. Should be working fine. Had to change a certain aspects of it, so hopefully that works out well. It's looking good on the preview. Might be. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, jetpack's still going. I think I had just emptied this. No, there's 4 in there. Kind of want to have it build up a little bit though, because I have all the iron I need in here, so that's all the hoppers, all the iron blocks. I also have all the redstone I need in here. It's just the crystal matrix ingots. Still take a lot to make those. And the neutronium stuff, which is neutronium blocks. I need 9 more of those. That's going to take probably the longest. Kind of out of it today, which is not a good sign. I slept well, and I don't know what's going on with that. 250, 269. Okay, that was 249. That was weird. Anyway, if you want to check the animals. Okay, so I had just done a cycle apparently when I got off last time. Or within like 10 minutes of doing a cycle. I don't want to grind out. Grind. I don't want to mine out that portion yet, because that's, again, going to be later on once I get some of the compression stuff better set up. So, speaking of which, made a little bit of progress with this last time, but of course last time was a very short one on Saturday because I was just exhausted. No real reason. I guess I just didn't sleep as well as I should have. Man, just these columns, so much mining. Oh. 4, 5, 6. I want to try to do another ring of this stuff today, which I already started this outer ring, but it's still going to take a while to get through it all. Another one. Yeah, it doesn't take long to do one of these columns. There's just so many of them, and it is a very repetitive and just monotonous task as it is. It kind of shuts my brain off, which, since I don't really have anything else going on auditorily, can be kind of not the best for a live stream. And it's not like it entirely shuts my brain off. I'm paying attention to what I'm doing. It's kind of the Zen-like focus, where I can't really think as clearly about other things while I'm doing the actions. So it's not like I can really go on that many tangents without some form of input. It does show up there, okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Four, five, six. Is this the second column? I think this is the second column. 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A little bit more. Got it. Woo. It's 2 of the columns. Man, going from having a jetpack and just being able to fly around like this and not having a jetpack and the other packs is always a little jarring. Because I rush to get a jetpack whenever I think I'm able to. Just because that level of maneuverability and level of, it's just like comforting to have one. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, fix. I have to turn my phone down because actually when I'm listening to it's quite loud. They're pretty invasive sounds too. Because for the last couple of streams I've been listening to someone play through the Silent Hill series. Now I'm listening to someone play through the Yakuza series, which just overall is louder, just in general. I think the VODs themselves are actually at a higher volume too. So I'll probably have to turn down my phone's volume. So it's less distracting and less invasive to my head. I hope this makes me want to play the Yakuza series again. I kind of got burnt out on that after playing through. I played through all the games where Kiryu is the central character. I know he's in Infinite Wealth, but he's not the central character in that one. He's a major character and a main character in the way you can say it, but the game doesn't fully revolve around him, essentially. And so I played through all the ones where it is just like mainly about him, or almost entirely about him, as in like 1 through 6, 0, and Gaiden. The last thing I was playing that I have to try to get back into it. I think I was getting burnt out on the combat system as part of the issue, but it was Judgment. I was just getting my ass kicked by some of those fights. The main thing with Judgment that's just frustrating, the first Judgment at least, is that thing where the people show up, the enemies show up like more frequently. That more of them show up over the course of the game, and they have like the commanders that show up at the same time. One of those commanders, I mean, the second commander, basically. The first commander is nothing. The second commander that shows up destroys me. Every time I try to fight him, he just destroys me. And the really irritating thing is the spots where he tends to show up are spots that I like to travel through and check out because they're close to the Dyson Cube, which is a really good way to get money. Like the best way to get money. They're close to the underground to heal like the critical wounds and things, and it's close to the law firm, which is like necessary for a lot of story element stuff and side quests and things. So it was just really irritating me aspects of that because I was not enjoying the combat in that one. It's a faster paced combat. But your character is faster paced, I should say. He's a lighter fighter, he's faster paced. He can't really take hits, is the issue I was running into. Just playing on normal, I was constantly getting destroyed by just mostly basic encounters and things. Like, I was defeating most of the enemies without getting hit, and I was still losing way too much HP consistently. A lot of those harder encounters, like boss fights and things, weren't terrible most of the time, but I really had to pay attention to not get destroyed by the critical blows and everything else. It was just... And also, doing the Dyson Cube things to get money, because that was the best way I found to get money, and you need a lot of money for side stuff in that. I was doing the medium course. I don't even know if I've done the long course yet. I was doing the medium course, and the tigers that can show up, they weren't They tend to attack slowly. They don't take much to take down. They're pretty fast to take down. The thing is, they deal mortal wounds with their regular attacks. And if you get caught off guard, no, that was the thing that was pissing me off about. I remember why I really started having issues with it and why I had to take a break from it. The second hit in the basic combo would just bounce off. Like, he wouldn't continue the combo. It would break the combo after the second hit, even if the enemy didn't guard, didn't do anything. If I hit them cleanly with the second hit, it would randomly still break my combo. And it just made so many of those fights feel so terrible to actually do because I couldn't maintain my rhythm. I couldn't maintain the attacks for reasons I couldn't control. Something that was just, I don't know if it was glitched. I don't think it was, but it was just, it didn't seem to work the way I would have preferred it to. Yeah, these are ready. Hello, buddy. I come over here. Those two. There's two more. I'm trying to get liquid. What is it? Evil infused iron. That's it. I'm trying to get evil infused iron, which is brighter colored, like kind of a yellowish, bright, maybe white. Not entirely sure. Cream, basically, is what it looks like on the screen from the preview for what the bucket of the fluid looks like. And you do iron and liquid death for that, and I have not gotten one yet, and I've done so many pairs of it. I think it only has like a 2% chance, but still, I've done so many, and none yet. And I've gotten to the point where these are too full. They're just too full for me to do any more pairs. Oh, I need to get them out, right. I might play through the Yakuza series on stream, because I know that those are really fun to play through, and I can play them on PC, because I have most of them on PC. I might do that. I've been working on trying to figure out how to work computers a little bit better. Finally kind of figured out how Alt-Tab works. Didn't really understand that in the past. Awakened Draconium. Do you have anything in there? You do. Whoa. Yeah, we finally have 6 ingots of Awakened Draconium. Wow. 6 ingots of that. And these over here. We'll take the ones over there and we'll put them in here. Somebody turned on the smart TV upstairs. I got that pop up on my phone. They weren't going to YouTube though, so I don't know why I get that notification. They don't watch stuff on YouTube. It's just like, just because the smart TV turns on, it's like, do you want to stream to it? No. No, I'd rather not. I'm nowhere near that TV right now, honestly. I'm on a different floor of the house. How many of these do we have? 6. Let's head to Blosh. 36. Whoop. 11. Whoo. I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's. I genuinely don't think that's enough to make what I need to make. 4 blocks. Whoop. 4 blocks. How many do I have right now? Fuel 2031. That's a decent amount of fuel. Yeah, I have another stack of. Anyway, back to compression, and let's start working on this next step. Whoa. I wonder if the Steam version of Yakuza 0 has the same achievements as console version. Because there's missable like console achievements. I know for a fact because I went out of my way to get them on my playthrough when I played it on Game Pass. I don't know if the Steam version has the same achievements. Hmm. The first Yakuza game I was recommended was Yakuza 6, and I don't remember what made me actually like get more into the series. Because I've had Yakuza 0 on my Steam account for years at this point. That's something I've been thinking about occasionally. I know in Japanese culture and stuff, especially Japanese work culture, like office culture, and most work culture stuff just in general, drinking is such a big part of their social aspect. It's kind of ridiculous in a way. Like, people drink in the U.S., and there's a lot of stuff about drinking in the U.S., and there's a lot of bars and a lot of other stuff. It's a big part of our culture. But it's not like an it's not really like a if you don't drink for whatever reason, it's not really a big deal usually. Like, you might get a little bit of teasing from people, but it's not going to get in the way of your like career or anything like that. And I don't know how much that's true nowadays, but there was definitely a period in Japan where if you don't drink, you genuinely struggle to get to higher positions in in a lot of places. It's kind of expected of the job. Ishin was a lot of fun. Genuinely, Ishin was a lot of fun. The problem I ran into with it was just trying to get enough money saved up. What was it? Yakuza 5, that was the one. Yakuza 5, I did not hate as much as I expected to some of the stuff. Based off of what I've heard from people. It's not the best in the series. It's definitely low on the list for the series. The thing about Yakuza 5 that I was not expecting to cause as much issue for me as it did, like for my experience and how much I enjoyed it, was a lot of the training related things. Specifically, the baseball guy, his training master for weapons, which is, I like that side quest. I like that storyline and everything with it. Some of that guy's encounters, some of his missions were insane. To the point where I looked up how to cheese encounters as that character, how to get unbreakable, basically how to get an unbreakable knife so I could cheese encounters, because one of those training missions was just impossible. Because the sad thing, most weapons you just can't combo. And that was the thing that made his really frustrating, was a combination of that. Most weapons don't combo. His special move type attack would drain your heat so quickly for no real payoff. When he's not in heat mode, he can barely do anything to anyone. And weapons, you can't really combo that much. Certain weapons have a limited combo, but a lot of the stronger ones don't have any combo moves, which means that you're just not dealing damage, really. You either have really weak weapons that deal very small amounts of consistent damage, really strong weapons that deal decent damage very slowly, or you try to do hand to hand and feel like you're just treading water. His character, when I got to the final act and the characters rejoin and you can do the special missions and stuff, the special encounter to break your breakthrough encounter and get to level, increase the max level, max character level. I did that with one character and fully accepted and understood I would not be able to do it with almost any of the other ones. I know that I might have been able to do it with one other character. I did the dance mission one easily. That was nothing, because that is just an easy fight. But the other three actual like fighting characters, only one of them I could see having a chance. The other two, one of them I'd have to take advantage of some weapon. The one guy I'd have to take advantage of certain weapon abilities and weapon stats, and it would just be long and drawn out, really tense and difficult to win. The other one, I don't know what you're supposed to do. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. One more in this chunk. Oh, I jumped into my other world on here because last time I streamed this, if you noticed, I had a 5 minute long stream because Minecraft wasn't working for a little bit. I had to entirely relaunch it. I still don't know why it had that glitch. I think there was a verification issue with one of the mod packs. So that was just a minor glitch, but it was irritating at the time. Today, to make sure this worked, I loaded into my other world first, a little bit before stream started, and I found something that had been broken in that world and had gone unchecked for who knows how long. Because I messed up the thing I'm working on right now. I had actually messed it up in the other world by getting my color code mixed up. I had a group of cloches, the things producing the materials, that were set to produce gold. But the chest I had their results leading into was the copper chest. Which, with the way I have to set up this system, once I actually get to the compression and all that other stuff, it would just back up. Because it only has a single slot. And, well, it doesn't just have a single slot. But once the slot got full of gold, it started backing up. Like, I probably had almost a whole singularity's worth of copper backed up in that system because the gold was blocking the output. Three, four, five, six. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. I do love the karaoke minigames in it. Kind of sad that Judgment doesn't have the karaoke minigames. Even in Ishin, the karaoke was pretty fun. Okay, let me go back to... How you guys doing? Gender amorphous beings. Ah. Oh, this is the right... One thing to think about with Yakuza 0 is just how many of those characters... Lava Fluid Cow, really? Is... Okay, so go there. Rather. Yeah, got another one. Okay, so that's 2 of those. 2 out of 9 of those, by the way. Okay, so it's 10. Each one takes 10. So if I make 40... Or should I say? Each one of the things... I need to make 2 more groups of 10. So I need to make 20 more of these. Each one of these takes 4 of those, so that takes... That's 80. I make 80 more crystal lattices. I got most of the stuff there I need. Well, I need to make it. Okay, there's something else I need to work on making. Back to cloche. Need a stack of these. And another half a stack worth, which I break down. And do this. I think these go in the corners. There we go. Auto compressors. That's one stack. That's auto compressors. I also need a ton of auto crafters. At least the stack worth of auto crafters. Which needs, oh man, 4 stacks? Wrong point. There we go. One more. Okay. Alright, then I need a stack of bone blocks. So, okay. That's more than enough iron. Because it mainly actually doesn't take that much iron to make each one of these. Okay. Oh, it takes a lot. The thing it takes a lot of is... I think it only takes 1 stack of iron. The thing it's going to take a lot of is... Only takes 1 stack of nether quartz. Redstone, it's going to take 3 stacks of redstone. So 3 stacks of redstone. Yeah, I do need to make a stack of those. Another stack of those. Okay. Oh, I need another 3 stacks of... Okay. Okay, then I need to put that in there. I'll put the auto compressors in here because I'm going to need those later. Then we're going to place these in here just for now so that they take up less space in my inventory. Same with the purple dye. Because... Ooh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. That there, and then those 3. There, and there. Gives me my observers. Okay. Then we grab all this again. And that there. Oh, crafter. That's 1 stack of auto crafters. I have a lot of supplies. I have more than enough supplies to make this stuff. I need so many. Okay. I actually have to check my booklet here that I got. So, Diamond and Emerald are the ones that don't need an auto crafter to actually make their material. And that's going to be about a fifth of the grouping I'm making. Dang it. Something like a fifth. So, if I take the number of cloches and cut that in half, pretty much, that's basically how many auto crafters I need. So I need like 4 stacks of auto crafters. And all that I just did was 1 stack. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad off. Alright. Okay, so 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. That crafting table stack. Put away 1 stack of those. And for now, these can get stored in here. Flush. So let's start over here. I'm fine with having excess of this. Okay, then for iron, I just need 1 stack worth, so... Wow. There we go. I just need 1 stack worth of iron. For... Well, I need 1 stack of quartz, but... Quartz gives you a different amount. It's easier to do it like that. Okay. We do this. We grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Piston. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, then they stack of bone blocks. All right. There we go. Then I go. I actually have to go and put this away. Then we go. Is there a reason that's not coming up? Okay. That's weird. I guess it had just gotten like a massive influx of them. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. There we go. Second stack of owl crafters. Need like 2 more stacks worth. Which isn't too much. But it is like a... It's not an insignificant amount, it's just not too bad, all things considered. That we already have like half of them that we're going to need. That was a little jarring. Oh, there's there's a leather cow, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Well, we'll have to figure that out later. I'll have to try to keep that in mind. I might forget. Probably going to forget. There's a leather chicken, and I'm absolutely going to forget that I already have a leather crate. Oh, there's like 20 seconds left. Okay, I was wrong. So that one's probably going to run out. And if it doesn't, I'll just use it right away. Got like 10 seconds. And of course you walk away. I actually need you to stay over here. This one over here is ready. And the other two are hiding in the corner, of course. Oh, come out of that corner. Okay, you're ready still. Oh my gosh. Get near each other. Like one more pair I need, I think. That one, and that one. No, those two are going towards each other. Get out of the way! That one was irritating because I just didn't have their timing right and then they weren't interacting with each other. You. Slowly producing, not really much made yet. There. One, two. One, two, three, four. And 1 second. Whoa. 1 second. These gets put away. Okay, do all that, do all that. And we need... There we go. Okay, then over here, bone block. One, two, three, four. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That's all the items we need. Yep. Crafting table, bone block, server, pistons, crafter. We drop off this stuff and we grab two stacks of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I travel back to Cloche. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. There we go. And then we grab a stack of bone blocks. Come back over here. One extra. Okay, so crafting table goes on top, one block goes on bottom, server's on that side, that's on that side, and like that. Okay, let's grab okay, and then we go back to base. So I actually need a lot more auto compressors than I need auto crafters. Or should I say just more auto compressors? Yes, maybe? About the same. About the same. So 4 stacks might be enough. One, two, three, four. here. Okay. Oh, I need so many ender chests as well, and I need the ones that actually have the other thing on top of it. Okay, put that there. There, that's half of that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three, 4. Close. Let me grab 1, 2, 3 stacks. Okay. Base. How many of those do we have? Only 9 stacks. We need so much more of this. By the way, we need so much more of this. Oh man. We basically need the 16 stacks of these. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's enough to make 2 stacks. Okay, then we go back to Flush. And we grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's grab another 4 of these. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, then we go back to base. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. I need more flux, which means I need a lot more redstone. 2, 3, 4. So I need several stacks of. Let's go get a couple stacks of redstone. How many stacks are in here? Let's get 10 stacks, that'll be plenty. Alright, base. Oh, it's past 8. I'm gonna crack my Celsius soon. Compressing redstone with bedrock and obsidian. Or just cook it. What? How much EMC is one? It's worth the same EMC, so yeah. Okay, so that's like 3 stacks worth. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna grab 1, 2, 3, 4. So that goes in the middle. Then we go this, 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 this. Now we take these flux cores and put them around that. That gives us a flux point. Stack of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Did that weirdly that time. Worked out though. Okay, so one more grouping. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Like that. A little bit more of this. That goes in there. So that's 12 stacks. I want to try to get 16 stacks. So I'm going to need it. I still don't have enough eyes of Ender with that. I have to go get more. Anyway. A little bit more. Just the amount of text on screen for that. Wow. 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Grab that. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, I remember the. This is fun. Punch Out Artist in the Yakuza 0. That was frustrating but fun at the same time. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Do it like this. There we go. That's enough flex points. Anyway. Rah. I think that's pretty. That's most enough. Most of the stuff I'm going to need for that. Because those blank barrel upgrades will turn into actual barrels later. I guess I need chests then. Like, several stacks of chests, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. And I need another. It's another 8 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've gone through most of the wood I had saved up. My gosh. But again, this is something I really only need to do once. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Because I can turn those into these barrels very easily. And I don't need them to be infinite capacity because they shouldn't get backed up. I need ender chests though. I don't need as many ender chests as I need cloches. Divide by 12. I might actually need to do a calculator for this. I'm going to try to do it in my head. Give me a second here. I'm going to talk to myself about it. Alright. 468. 480 is 40. So it's 39 times 12. I'm not going to be doing it in groups of 12. Sadly, because of some of the other setups I'm going to have to do. So it's going to be like that. I want to have at least that many, plus the 13 for that. That'd put me at 91 already. Yeah. And I'm not going to be doing quite that many of them. I'm still going to be doing a bunch of them. Anyway. I think a stack would be enough with the way layout I'm going to be trying to do. So... I need a specific type of ender chest. So... these ones. Okay. Ooh, I need to see how many blaze rods I have, because I don't actually have that many of them. I might have to throw a chicken in there to get some more. How do you make blaze essence? It's tier 4. Okay, I'm going to make this. Do I have enough to make 4 tier 4 chunks? Yes. I have 4. Perfect. Okay. Then I need 16 blaze rods. Okay. There they are. 16 of those. Wheat time. Come on, it's feeding time. Come on. That was a happy accident. Alright. There's one more. There. That one's the liquid death. There's the iron. Okay. Blah. Blah. Yeah, it's a really low chance. Still kind of obnoxious at times. Iron. Okay, then we go to cloche. I need like one seed still, but I want to make those first. One block will be more than enough. Need half of that for that. I think it only takes 2 to upgrade that. Yeah. Blaze chunks. Alright. Now I need to go get another seed. Another seed. Base. Let me go back to flush. I will need another one actually. There we go, and then tier 3. Tier 4. Okay. Now this one, that only makes this, so if I get a crafting. Okay. Take some blade seeds. Well, okay. These aren't that expensive otherwise. Because I already have so much wool. I just want to make like a stack worth. I might make 2 stacks worth, but that makes 3 each. Hope I need 8 stacks. 5 to 3. I need 8 stacks. So I need to do 3 groupings essentially. So like 15 stacks of essence. It's kind of sad. Okay, so let's head base quick. We'll go over here and we're going to grab one of these. We're going to grab, I only need a few of those, so I'll just grab 4. Need a couple of those. Just need 1 of these. Need 16. we go over here. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. While I'm making an auto compressor, I need an auto crafter. Oh well, I can put that away. I just need an auto crafter now. So I only need 1 ingot of iron. I need 3 redstone. Like 1 quartz. A total of 10 cobblestone. 1 bone block. Well, let's make some of this stuff here. There's 1 observer. So your observer and the bone block. Let's head back to base quick. We need 7 wood. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Piston. Crafting table. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bone block. Server. Sticky piston. Crafting table. There we go. I needed an auto crafter and I made a compressor. Okay, I can actually do that. Now we go back to cloche. Shift. Oh. Did that. Alright. My network. My network. Eh. Okay. That's good there. Okay. Come here. Go like that. Alright. Okay, that should be enough to make a block. Yes. Blaze mesh. And that can be broken down. Yep. Good. Base. Seven. Nothing. Okay. Still, there's 5 ingots. There's 5 nuggets. Wow. And I need another 8 ingots. Tropical vibes. I need another 8 ingots to make my next compressor. So, I need 6 1/4 stacks of diamond. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. That's enough. Alright. This makes me want to play like a dragon so much just listening to this. Okay. Yeah, because I need 40. There we go. That is enough of those now. No more of those are needed for my compressors. Yay. Oh. Sorry. That was quite loud. Anyway, for this... Yeah, the hardest thing here is going to be the thing that's going to take longest is blaze rods. I do need another... Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 stacks of chests. Two apples. Stacks of apple. Oh man, I am low on... I need to make wood seeds. So I'm going to grab from here. Was it? I thought it wasn't. Oh, it's over here. 1 seed. Wood. WPP. Wood. Seed. Just takes 4 of those. And it's tier 1, so that's nothing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I want to... I don't need to turn it automatically to that yet. Cloche. We'll work on the apples when I get back down to there. Yep, 2 is all I need. Foot seeds. Foot seeds. That'll be helpful in the long run. They're also going to produce pretty dang quickly, and it's going to build up. If I need specialized type of wood in the future, that'll be beneficial. Okay. Head back to base. Grab the juicer from one of these boxes. I don't remember which one it's in. It's in this one. Convenient. There we go. Oh, I need to make so much more of some of the stuff in the future, but for right now, that's basically everything I think I'm going to need. Well, okay, I do have to make those. I still have to make those, but I don't have the supplies to make them yet. That's going to take a little bit of build up. I did something. I was playing a game yesterday that was like played entirely with the mouse for way too long with my hand at a really bad angle. So my right hand, which is using my mouse, is really cramping up on me occasionally. So I'm going to go for the 4 hours, but there's going to be a lot of like weird break periods where I'm shaking it out. I'm going to have to take it easier tomorrow. Friday, I'm not going to be doing the mouse movements with it, so that won't be as much of a problem, but... What's my power level? What's my power level look like? That's not that far down. How much height do I have before next level? Not much at all. I'd have to go in that direction. And then I run into the issue of possibly running into this. Nice. Leg. I have to go make some stuff to Thaumcraft. Let's see if we have any in here. Okay, we have 5 barrier stones. That should actually be enough. Yeah, that's just enough. So let's head a little bit further down. Here. That's forest. This definitely says forest. Hell's over here. There we go. Let's spawn somewhere in here. Let's grab the brains from here, because those are actually really nice to use for different things. We're taking this stuff and we're going to break that down. We're also probably going to break down the bows. So that's good for Thaumcraft. Hold on to the nuggets. Will I hold on to nuggets? No, I won't hold on to nuggets. I'll turn those ones into ingots and put the other ones in here. Okay. Close level, actually. Cool. Yeah, we already got another diamond in there. That's good. 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 Ethereum. So much diamond. I use so much diamond, but we still actually have an excess, which is really beneficial. 23 times 9, so that's over 200. Barely, but it is over 200. It's 207. Like I said, my hand keeps cramping up. Ooh. Ooh, that's not feeling good. Gotta try to figure that out. I'm trying to figure out my stance. I think the problem is that. Let's see if I can shift to make that a little bit better. Because it's not like it's not my pointer and middle finger. It's not the actual button fingers. It's like my ring finger hurts, which is weird. 3. Yep, we're getting wood essence already. Wood essence is nice because you take 3 wood essence. I don't remember how this goes. Yeah, and it makes 16. You can also use it to make saplings, I believe. So I probably should have set that up earlier, but it'll be useful in the long run. I just went through so much of my wood making chests for various things, as well as the auto crafters, because each one of these, each individual one of these takes 4 wood. So the 4 stacks in there took 16 stacks of wood to make. Of the raw wood. Or this entire thing basically took 64 stacks of planks. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. What's the bottom thing? Because I remember the top is wool, the 2 sides is obsidian, you have the 4 corners is made of the thing that I just did, blaze rod. What is the bottom piece? That's where the ender pearl goes. Okay. Takes 1 each. Not too bad. Because wyvern is what you make with this. Right? Wyvern is that. Yeah, because it's draconic core in here too. Oh, there's another one of these. Okay, so that's the 3rd one of those. I need 6 more blocks. Yeah, the only thing I need is neutronium. The only thing I need is neutronium for this now. Come on. And animals. Take the white wool out of here because we can put that in the other chest. Oh, I need more wheat. Alright. Week time. Week time. So many cows. check the names because I'm making sure I'm not missing it. Though I'm pretty sure it'll be a distinctive color. Is that beef? Okay. Alright, then back to Flosh. Man, I had a burp. Alright. There we go. Wolf. So I need like a stack of these, basically. I need 8 stacks. I want like 8 stacks almost. Gosh dang, that's gonna take a while. Cirrus quartz, yep. Lapis lazuli. Did it have a charge? Did it charge down the block as well? Cirrus quartz block prosperity. No, they don't. Okay. Wondering about that. So I have to double check to see, like, did I set this up this way or that way? Oh, I set it up that way. That makes sense. Yeah, I have the creeper and skeleton essence for something I don't even need at this point, really. Just in case. Yeah, some of that essence produces pretty fast. It just takes so much to make a block for some of these materials. Draconium! It's fine right now. I'm gonna have to expand the production of some of this stuff in the future. 2 times 64, that's still like, yeah, 150. But this stuff's fine. This is fine. But some of this stuff. Oh man. I only have 2 more and then I'll have to expand this. Anyway. Let's go do the next layer in compression. I'm not doing that many stairs. Let's do the next grouping in compression, and then we'll probably do another cow breeding and see what's going on. That'll be about the halfway point for tonight. Four, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to try out Judgment again, see if I can get back into it, because just listening to him play Yakuza, it's making me want to play it so much. Those games are so good. Zero is so good. I've only completed, as in gotten all the achievements. I have not actually fully completed it. I've gotten all the achievements. The only one I've done it in is Gaiden, because the achievements are easy. Relatively. It took like 40 hours probably total, but that's about as long as I spent on the story mode progression for most of the other ones. Legitimately, Gaiden took me less time to get all the achievements than I usually spend just getting to the end of the story in most of the other games. And it's not like it has like a really small amount of side content either. It's essentially a full Yakuza game. The story is a little bit shorter, and I don't know how to describe it. It is essentially just the size of a regular Yakuza game, the Gaiden one. But I think with how the achievements are set up, it feels much more palatable and easier to take down. I feel that's what it is. You don't have to do a lot of stuff in it. Like, you're not required to do most of the things in it. One of the things that you're not required to do, that is usually that I just have issues with on a fundamental level. Like, on a personal level, I have issues with it, so I struggle to get into it when it's present in the game, is the gambling. I have personal issues with just gambling in general, just like mentally. It's not a thing for me. So the parts of the games that kind of require it for the completion aspects, like in Judgment, there's a lot of gambling related things and the sort. And even stuff that's not technically labeled as gambling, but it's your money's on the table to play a game of chance. That's literally gambling. It's just they're not part of a casino. But the thing is, in Gaiden, you don't have to do most of it. Like, I think you might... I don't even know if I had to do any of the actual gambling that they have, even though a big part of the game is a casino. Like, one of the major areas in it is just a casino. It's also... And I spent a lot of time there, because that's also where the fighting tournament is. And for the achievements, you have to do the fighting tournament, but I don't think you have to touch the casino. I also maxed out the Akari network, which was easy. I did that before I was done with the tournament. I will say, that's the only time I've ever fought the Amon in a Yakuza game. Fuck! That Amon has a mechanic early on in the fight that I could not get my head around. I had to look up what was happening because it was not intuitive with how the camera's set up. I couldn't even see it, like see the indicator that frequently, or clearly I should say. I couldn't see it clearly. It just looked like a cloud. It just looked like a swarm of them, basically. Okay, so that's 2. Here's a fun thing about the first chapter of Yakuza 0. So this isn't really a spoiler because it's the first chapter out of like 13. If Kuze had gone to Dojima to ask permission to knock off Kiryu, Dojima would have absolutely said yes. He wouldn't have given a shit. The fact that Kuze didn't ask is why that Kuze didn't want to waste the time to ask is why stuff went bad for him. So Kuze like talked himself into a loophole with Kiryu just to just because of the narrative he set up when Kiryu first walked in. If Kiryu had gone to Dojima, things wouldn't have gone as badly for all 4 of them. Like the lieutenants probably wouldn't have been taken down. Kiryu would probably have gotten just like quietly killed pretty much while they still had him as part of the family. They could make him disappear easily. And they could have ousted Kazuma as part of that situation. Because the reason that Dojima specifically wants to out Kazuma and needs the lot is because it will put him in better graces in the overall Tojo clan and puts him in a better position to become the next chairman. And Kazuma is technically under the Dojima family as it is, but his work is going to get him awarded with his own grouping very soon, and the moment that happens, he's essentially already in position to become, he'd essentially be in position to take over almost immediately afterwards. Like, he'd immediately supersede Dojima for respect spots. The thing about the Dojima family and why they were always so powerful is just the size of it and their money in the games. I don't know about real life, because I don't know about the real life versions of these groupings. If the Tojo is based off of a real Yakuza group or not. But, probably not. But, in the story of the games, the Dojima family is in its power position just because of its size and the income as a result of that size. So if they lose a major moneymaker like Kazama and his family gets split off, that will cut the Dojima power level. The Dojima's like personnel level reduce their power in the overall grouping, and Dojima would then be in massive risk of losing his high-ranking position of the overall clan. The thing that doesn't make sense with that type of reasoning in it is why by the time the first game is taking place, why Kiryu wasn't just part of the Kazama family. Like, because isn't Kashiwagi Kazama's lieutenant? Like, canonically? Just overall? I was pretty sure Kiryu answered Kashiwagi for at least a little bit of it. Oh, that's a thing. That was kind of irritating in Zero. One of the achievements required you to do specific types of heat moves during a fight. Or during the fights where you had allies. And there were very few of those throughout the game. Here we go. Let's check the animals quick. Down. Ooh. How about ready? Surprisingly. I have to use Liquid Death to spawn the next grouping I need as well. There's 3 readings I need to get successfully. And 2 of them require Liquid Death. So I want to keep the 5 Liquid Death cows I have once I get this next thing. But we will be getting rid of the excess iron ones. That's all of them. Yeah. Yeah, it should be all of them. Okay. Yeah. How much is that in there? 9,000. Here we have 54,000. Yeah. Okay. Let's go finish out that last ring. went back to Thaumcraft again. Five, six, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six. It makes me want to play Like a Dragon again. Like from the beginning. I really like that game. I'm going to play Infinite Wealth. I want to play some Infinite Wealth. I was putting off doing it until I played through the Judgment stuff, but I want to play Infinite Wealth. So much now. I don't think it's been long enough for Sirix to have a guide on it. I'll have to see. Because I love his guides too. And if he doesn't have guides for it, I'll try to get through Judgment first. Because I think Lost Judgment, people say, is even better than the first one. I like the game. I like the story. I like a lot of the aspects of it. I don't mind the tailing missions. I don't mind a lot of it. It's that your combos just break. I don't know if it's a timing issue, like if it's worse if you're button mashing or what, but sometimes it just drops combos, and I don't get it. That bounce off makes me not want to play, because it makes it so that enemies aren't getting beaten, aren't getting staggered consistently, so I can't perform some of the other moves I like to do. It just limits me so much because it's unpredictable in a really bad way for that type of thing. Unpredictability, random chance for some of your abilities and such works in like a turn-based RPG to an extent, because that's the risk-reward nature of it. Random chance in an action brawler as to whether your move will work or not does not feel right. And I don't know, again, I don't know, there's probably some trigger I'm messing up that's making it happen. It feels random, and that's the thing that makes it feel bad. Oh yeah, a legend playthrough. The Dojima family headquarters would be so difficult. You don't have beast mode yet, so the only thing that can use the items in the areas is brawler. Rush would be beneficial for a good portion of it, but again, beast mode's just good for groups. I think Infinite Wealth's been out for a while. It's been out for a couple months at least. It's like February or March. I have to be careful on Friday so I don't stay up too late after I'm done. after I'm done streaming my Breath of Fire, which I'm looking forward to. I'm in uncharted territory for myself, and that's what the title of the next stream for that's going to be, Uncharted Territory, because I do not know what's coming next. And I was looking through the guides, and the guides get less detailed. They get less detailed, and it just essentially becomes boss guides. And the main reason I'm still going to use the guides is Breath of Fire has more than one ending. There's 2 endings to the original Breath of Fire. The second Breath of Fire, I think, has 3 endings. Because I think there's a bad ending if you die in, like, the final encounter. The good ending in Breath of Fire 2 is difficult. Is a bit difficult to get. You have to do very specific things for it. One of the very first things that you can mess up is in the middle of a boss fight. Which is always an interesting mechanic when they put, like, oh, the way you fight this boss changes the ending. Or changes your access to the ending. Like, the first Silent Hill, which I'm going to try to play a little bit on Saturday, we'll see how that goes, has 4 endings based off of 2 factors. And one of those 2 factors is one of the boss fights. How you do one of the boss fights. Oh, I just realized. I've been trying to play Blasphemous recently, and I was looking up the endings. I won't have to play through that game at least twice, because of the way the save system and the save files work. I don't think you can choose what save files you use, because one of the endings requires you to do something specific against one of the bosses, or to do specific things before you fight one of the last bosses, but it's not the last boss. Meaning, so my first playthrough is probably going to have to be for... I'll probably go try to do the C ending, the true ending on my first playthrough. But one of the playthroughs is going to be for the A and B ending. The true ending, you have to do something specific before you fight one of the last bosses, but it's not the last boss, is the issue. If it was the last boss, sure. Okay. Okay. Three, five, six. Is this Grandmaster? Yeah, it's almost there. Considering this 64 is barely over half of what this total space is going to be, yeah, still a lot of mining to do. Like, I've done, once I finish this block, I will have done 48. That's less than half. Half is 52. I'll be 4 away from having done half. Wonder what 216 times 104 is. Because that's how many blocks are going to be in pillars by the time I'm done. Not in the whole space, just in the pillars that I make. These 6 by 6 by 6 pillars. Let's do some math. 100 times 216 is 21,600. Yep. Let's stop doing some math. 864. 22,464. That's just in the pillars. That's just in the pillars. Six. Just a little bit more. Well, I remember in Yakuza 0, the hardest fight I remember having was against the... It was against one of the Four Kings. It wasn't even like the final fight for that part of it. Like, the final match wasn't difficult. It was the guy who had like 5 followers, and him himself was a rush style fighter. Like, some of those stronger enemies in Zero have fighting styles that kind of fall under the categories of that Kiryu or Majima have. So you have like the faster purple that can't really block. Can't really grab, I mean. You have the more versatile, just like all-rounded one, and then you have the heavy hitter style that is a little bit more limited in certain aspects. Let's back to base. Stacks of those, because base. There we go. Most of them get 2. Not all of them get 2, but most of them get 2. And it's because they lost the fight. Dojima just kind of punishes him a bit arbitrarily by letting Kiryu go. There we go. Stack and a half. Six of those. Making some slow progress on that, but we are making progress. Base, animals. Oh, we should probably grab some of those next time we go to Clutch. Come over here. Iron, death, and molten iron. That's wool. Wool. Wool goes here. shift, add fuel. That works. It's 2 stacks. It's a quarter of what I need. That's enough to make some. What else do I need? Half a stack of wool. Then we also need half a stack of these. Then we need obsidian and chest. Those are both back at base. We need 1 stack of obsidian. And half a stack of chests. Okay, so ender chest. There we go. So I need to make like 13 more hoppers. I need only 13. That's not many. I can just put those there. Yeah. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Those won't stack with the other ones. 13 times 5 is 65. Interesting. Base. Go. So if we take these 13 hoppers, they go there. If we take these 13 barrels, they go there. I also need 13. I need 13. Take that iron ingots. Yeah. I also have to make a bunch of the seeds for different things. Okay. 48 times 4 Empty chat. Give me some help. 196. 3 stacks. $196. Actually, that's like 192. So an extra 4. Well, actually, like, technically, if I do it like this, yeah. That'll make the seeds I need. Then we're going to take all these too. And we're going to start working on that in a little bit here. At the base. Alright. 48. I'm going to need so much more. Oh, I'm going to need so much more. Okay. Actually, it's all tier 5, so I can break that down. Thing is, those 3 stacks there, I need that twice over. Okay. This is just one of the items. Okay. So I have to get it. Like, that would be enough to get it to tier 4. Don't have enough to get all of those. Essentially. We're going to keep that in here because we need this to make our thing. Then I get to intermedium. So close. So close. We're taking all that. 12. Nowhere near enough. That might be. Yes, that is. Okay. Barely, but it is enough. Alright. Here's the thing. That is the most expensive seed. Now it's made. There's another seed I have to make that will be that will essentially cost the exact same. as that. That took 12 blocks of Insanium? More than 12 blocks. That took 12 blocks plus 4 more Insanium. That's one of the materials. That's why mine and grind will have separate part numbers. Yeah, I accidentally made all these copper plates. I did not need to make this many. And you can't turn these back into ingots. Well, easily. I actually can turn these back into ingots. I'll have to reorganize that later, but we're melting down some of this copper just because it's kind of wasted otherwise. Yeah, because you don't. I don't. These are used, I think. Oh yeah, you make wires out of these. Okay, that's like perfect. That'll work. Okay, let's access. That's the infinite ones. That one. That one. I have the hoppers. Yeah. Yeah. Scrub that stuff out there. Organize. Put this stuff back in there. We're almost at 3 hours. The last hour kind of blew past. I honestly was pretty happy with that. Oh, there's another block. 4. Should be like half of it empty then. Yeah, that's when I get down to half. How many ingots we got? No ingots. It just made a block. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's 36. And we'll have another 6 blocks. Well, 12 blocks after that, so that's 48. That one. Bob! Bob Utsunomiya. I wonder if that's based off of a real person. Might be. Never know with Yakuza games. You genuinely never know in Yakuza games what's based off of a real person and what's entirely made up. Because a good portion of it's based off of real people. That side's got the... Let's see. Okay, we head to Cloche. Again. Menurin. 14 blocks of diamond. How many are over here? 7. Animals. Whoa. Where'd you guys come from? Well, I got 2. Why? Why do I always get 2? Okay, that's fine. The thing is, I want to keep the second one, so I want to waste a slot, but that's fine. Nice. Actually, I want to check. Did he win? I want to check something quick. Okay, he did lose. Oh, he did. You two will go and be nice when you go up. Next usage is 2 hours after they grow up. Two hours. How much is that worth? That's worth a decent amount of that and that. So I'll actually take those down to where we're going. Chicken breeder's worth a lot decent amount of stuff, but it's not worth breaking down. I can break down most of these baits. Ooh, cobwebs give you traps. Thaumcraft. Back to Loesch. There we go. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down 1, up 1. Two, 3, 4, 5. Get this one too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 6. 6. I want to look up if anything's missable in Infinite Wealth, and then I'm probably going to start playing that once I'm done here. Or tomorrow, more likely. I think I already have it downloaded. I know I already bought it. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 6. 2, 3, 4, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. I'm happy I got that evil infused iron. Three, 4, 5, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's not too bad. Six. Okay. Oh, I need dirt. I need a lot of dirt, too. Like 8 stacks of dirt. Ooh, okay, I think I can take that from there. Okay. Just the initial. Run. Next. Let's get this area actually like fully hollowed. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. Not that many of the Yakuza games actually have bowling in them. Genuinely. Like, comparatively. I think almost all of them have baseball, and the baseball is actually... Okay, I use a guide for the baseball, predominantly. I just don't find it that... The one baseball one I liked was Shinoda in 5. I actually liked the way the baseball minigame worked for him. It's actually kind of fun. Otherwise, I just use a guide and it's like, okay, it's going to be in this square. Just timing now. I think I have enough sinks. I don't know if I have enough sinks. I'm gonna make more sinks. Only like 10 more should be plenty. So that's 50. Dwink. Wait a second. Wait. Wait. Nothing. Okay. God, I feel so much gas in like my gut and none of it's coming out. Well, yeah, there were 100 sub-stories because, like, every friendship had a sub-story for the introduction of it. That's why it had so many sub-stories, because every single friendship had a sub-story. Oh, that felt good. I think I might do. I'm gonna have to see how Judgment goes. Monday was fun. Monday was fun. I like that. I like that I had someone actually watching. That is very appreciated. Shout out to Evie. But I might play Yakuza because I'm actually really feeling that. I might try out Neo because I want to beat Neo, and forcing myself to play it for 4 hours will be good progress on that. So I think I'll play Neo on this upcoming Monday. Friday is absolutely going to be more Breath of Fire. I have so much of that to do, it is kind of ridiculous. Here's the funny thing about that Breath of Fire playthrough. Based on the amount of writing, just based on text, I think I'm a quarter of the way through the walkthrough. Based on content of the game, I might be at about 10%. And that's a might, as in I'm probably below 10%. I'm definitely not a fifth of the way through. I am definitely not a fifth of the way through. Because some of that later stuff gets really intense. Although my level for my main character is already like a third of what the guide recommends for like everything. So, yeah. But that's also because, oh boy, level scaling in that. The level curve gets pretty extreme. Although I found out from the guide, just like skimming through it, there's an enemy, a rare enemy, like a really rare encounter enemy in the later area that drops essentially max experience and max gold for like what they can drop. Not as in it will max out your character, but as in the maximum amount that an enemy can drop. As far as I can tell. Because it's 9,999 of each. which will be helpful when it costs like 100,000 probably to level up later on. Or when items start costing close to 100,000. Because there's some stuff I haven't even been. I found out those overworld creatures that I talked about on the stream is like, oh, that's a fun little thing that happens. These things spawn in the overworld. Yeah, there's a hunting mechanic. I vaguely remember that from the second one. I don't remember doing much with it at all, or even like progressing far with it, like far enough for it to matter. Yeah, there's a hunting mechanic, and there's certain items you kind of need to hunt. There's stuff you need for later game progression that's like, oh, you have to hunt stuff to get it. There's also fishing, hidden walls, hidden breakable walls with hidden items and such. I've probably already been to areas that had hidden items. I don't know. I generally don't know. Three, 4, 5, 6. Kiryu. Yeah, I think I'll need more. I'll have to make like 10 more. I think 10 more will be enough, but it's hard to tell. Oh yeah, I will need like 10 more. Because I'm putting like... Let's see here, it's 13. So I'm putting 14 on each side. So I need... I've already placed 18. Okay, I'm placing 14 on each side, and each side will have 3 layers of 14. So I needed a total of 84. I've already placed 18, which means I need 66 more at least. So I actually need to make like 20 more. So I'll actually grab 7 blocks of iron, turn that all into ingots, and use that to just make as much of it as I can from that. Which is 21, but 21 times 5 is 104. 105, what? 105. So 105 is a stack in 41. That's a very obscure number. Oh, that was the thing in Yakuza 0. Not only did they have the videos, that's literally softcore porn, they also had the calling cards? The telephone cards, as they're referred to. Okay. Let's grab. Base. Whoop. Yeah, I don't have any there right now. Do I have? I do energy conduits. I'm taking some of those. I need to use some. I'm taking those energy conduits. I'm not taking the redstone conduit. I'm taking the energy conduit. Speaking very fast as well. Oh, white ender chest. I should go put these in here because I'll actually save me in the long run. I can't. They don't stack. Irritating. Oh, that gas sound again. I don't know where that's coming from. I don't think a ghast is spawning there because I don't have a large enough empty space in the hell biome. I'll have to check. Compressed cobblestone, yeah. I'll have to check to see if a ghast is spawning there. That's kind of what it sounds like. I need an extra 41. Outrun's pretty fun. It's just I've never been very good at it. Sorry, I got distracted by something again. I'm talking about the thing that I'm watching. With no frame of reference for the people who may be watching me in the future. I think it'd be fun once someone gets more popular and that type of stuff to see what they did on streams when they weren't popular. If they could leave that stuff uploaded. I just need 2 of those. I need just 2 of those. I need 12 of these, but that's not too much. And I need 12 of you. I need... Wow. Okay. 12 of those. And I need... like 8 of those. Yeah. I need like 8 of you. And I also need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I actually need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one? Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do 10 stacks. Yeah. Then we go back to cloche. Start with the 2 sinks. I don't have enough of these. Let's go grab that while I'm thinking of it, because otherwise I'll forget. Whoop. There we go. Okay. That's odd. So I click on it twice so that it registers like, oh, now it has power. Okay. There we go. I should be able to go. That'll be set up. That's like future proofing. I'll go check the animals again. Three nuggets. It's been a while. Hey, you guys are grown. Okay. Now. Oh, I killed zombie pigmen. Forgot that was an objective. Evil infused iron. There we go. Free garden cloche. Thank you, game. Stellar alloy. Melodic alloy. I have to try to find melodic alloy now. Where is melodic alloy? It'd be like a little bit further down. Melodic alloy. Because it's Yeah, melodic alloy. Yeah. Oh. I actually have to... Give me a second. That's actually beneficial. It's a melodic alloy one. Let's get you put in here for a second, and then we'll put this down here. That'll help. Okay. How long does that take to grow? 20 minutes. Okay. Yeah, that all goes to the base. There they are. I don't know what I'm looking for, but my eyes are not focusing. Well, there were 13 hoppers in here already. That's kind of disappointing. And more draconium chests. There we go. No, I don't need to go to the base yet. I need... half a stack of white wool. There, those ones. Then everything else is back at base. Yep. Four. Okay, so divided by 6. Rather. $13 times 6. 78. 12. 12. 12. 12. Yeah, because I need to make a bunch more of those too. Alright, base. Impression, actually. That's pretty good for a starting point. Whoo, boy. Actually, I have to check something. How many of those do I have? Transfer node. I need more transfer nodes. Okay. So we're gonna make another stack of chests. Need one stack of that. Base. Loche. So two stacks? Two stacks. 8. So 14, 15. That'll be good. Base. Alright, a little bit more food. Probably be able to do one more cycle with the cows. Wow, that was loud. Sorry. Probably be able to do one more cycle with the cows before turning in for tonight. I think I want at least like another half stack of that. Yeah. Oh, that'll make stuff a little bit easier. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I need another 2. 7, 8. Like 20 of those. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Then if we grab a quarter of those, and then we're going to grab 2 stacks of those. We're going to actually grab some more wood. Okay. I grab one of these. One of these. Like that there. One of those. I grab 1, 2 of these. I actually need to look up what color I was going to make these. Cyan. Paste. Flush. Cyan. Cyan artificial dye. Cyan pigment. How do I make regular cyan dye? Dye. There it is. Okay, so on the left side. Cloche. One, two, three, four, five, six. Let's do that. Base. Because the way that these work, since these are color code ender chests, so all of these cyan, triple cyan ones are connected to each other, and they're only connected to triple cyan ones. And that's how I messed up in my other world, was I accidentally put the wrong color in a spot. Actually put a... Do I have a sign? I don't think I do. It's just a stick in that, so let's grab one stick. I need a sign. Diamond. Cyan goes in there. Base. Here's the fun thing about that. That is actually really good in the long run. It is, because to normally kill a ghast, you need to put a squid in witch water. Squid are so hard to get in this. Base. Which one gets basic? Do I have another basic flux storage stored somewhere? Not that I'm seeing. So we'll shove this here. No. Anyway. I think I'll be able to. Alright. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that took less than a stack of those, and that's going to be the basic layout. The main thing that's going to change is on majority of them, because majority of them are metals, this will be an auto crafter. This row, those 6 will be an auto crafter. Yeah. Yeah. So at this point, right here, I want to put another one. That should give us enough space, I think. Hopefully that gives us enough space. If it doesn't, I'm kind of screwed. I'll have to reset like all of this stuff, which is why I'm going to do like all the diamond here. I'm going to do like a full thing of diamond, and then we'll see how it works out. Probably shouldn't set up all those things already. Anyway, let's head to animals. So that's one melodic alloy. Oh, they're both melodic alloys. So that's actually pretty dang good. That means I can take another 2 of these out. let's just get a couple of those. 'Cause I don't know if that will be. I need 4. Okay. Oh, I need to make. Is there one of those in here? Yeah. I'm making another stack of these. Had to burp. Alright. Then we go back to compression. Pen in place enough. Okay. So that one's off by 1. Okay. What we're going to try to do here is we're actually going to try to do some spacing out. So, that took most of the way to there. I don't know if I'll have enough space. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, so from there, it would go. No, it actually goes. It goes like that because that one's there. And that one's there. And then it's one more. And then that's where the chest would be. So we skip one. We did not have enough space. That's good to know. Let's see how far off we are. 1, 2. 1, 2. So if we get rid of the gap and we put this directly against that, which is risky, but that's kind of what we have to do. We have to get rid of this gap, and then we'll have enough space. Because it is like 1 off, which is really the irritating part. Can't really make it that much shorter. Yeah, so this is the line that the chest would go on, then there's a gap, then you have the back panel, then you have the cloches, and you have the connectors, compilers. But then you have to wonder, that's why it's the issue, because there'd be an overlap here. It's not quite enough space. Okay, that's fine. That's why I'm checking. Did I not like get any of the dirt picked up? Where did all my dirt go? That's odd. Okay, I gotta go get more dirt. Yay! Base. Compression. I'll get this row set up and then I'm probably going to stop for today. Yep. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. No, I don't have enough transfer nodes. head to animals. Just gas tears. Okay. It's like a minute, 2 minutes. They're all ready to. Okay, so they're going their breeding cycle. So I'm gonna put away these ones. Yeah, evil infused iron. Okay, that's fine. Close. Where's my gunpowder? Here's my gunpowder. Okay. I got turned around. Hey, we finally got another block. Here's the thing, I need like 12 blocks to make my emerald seeds. My stomach's starting to get gassy. Alright, that sucks. Here we go. Starting to make diamond. 12,200 blocks of diamonds to make one. Making some good progress on this part, actually. We'll make the second one emerald. No, well, we won't make the second one emerald because there's something I have to do in interim. Actually, I have to check. There's 2 of them that have a reduced amount to go within the diamond and emerald. Redstone, nether quartz. Do nether quartz second. Nether quartz. That's a very distinctive one. Nether quartz. Okay, so what color is nether quartz going to be? Well, actually, I'm not using these for anything else. I can actually just put one on top of there. One on top of there. I don't remember what color I did nether quartz, or I was going to plan to do nether quartz as. The sky is dark. It's very dark up there. There we go. This is for fun. It feels like it'd be fun to do this. There we go. It's kind of fun. $18. All right. Alright. I have to go check the animals again, though, too. Because I actually have to get those ones put away. What color do I want for nether quartz? Well, that's going to be solid black. That's actually not that hard. Right? Ink, black. Ink. Okay, so the top. Okay. I have 4 more chests I need to do. That will be enough. There we go. So that's a black, black, black ender chest. It's so weird to say that. Just not using the shorthand for black. Anyway. Okay. Four. All right. Rada rada. Rada rada. That was pretty productive, I feel. I'm glad I got that planned out. I was worried that I wouldn't have enough space, and it was just under. So I'm glad I checked before committing. Thank you for watching if you decided to. I'm going to be streaming these on Wednesdays at 7 for foreseeable future. At the moment, I really don't know when I'm going to shift to something else or how far in this I'm actually going to get. Can't complete it, sadly, because of Thaumcraft. Yeah, thanks for watching. Like and subscribe if you feel like it. Don't know about that. Going to be streaming Friday at 7. That's going to be part 2, only part 2, of my Breath of Fire playthrough. But it's the second time I'm playing it. So if you check the channel, make sure you get the right part 1. I believe it's starting again